Hello, welcome in, adventurers. How are we doing this Tuesday? God, I am a little nauseous. We're gonna hope that today is just a chill day, just a chill day. Because as my save clearly states, I am more nervous than a salmon in a bear hug, as Dustin Pointer would say. We're gonna go ahead and get started. We are actually, I don't remember where the fuck I left off. I know it wasn't anywhere good. Yup. Wasn't anywhere good. Hello, welcome in, Tiger, welcome in, Bud. Oh, can you please be my emotional support, Fatty? Things are going very badly. Things are going very, very badly. I have been told, okay, so I'm gonna be very upfront with everybody right now. I have set a very lofty goal for the rest of Dragon Age 2. I want to finish it in the next 4 sessions, and I'm going to say that I'm going to be very upfront with people. I have a really bad feeling that Dragon Age 2, the ending to Dragon Age 2 is going to make me very, very sad. And 2 weeks from Friday, this upcoming Friday, is a... sorry, let me rephrase that. 12... So... No, wait, 14... 17 days from now is a very important day for me. And I would like for it to not be marred by sadness. And like I was just saying, I think the ending of Dragon Age 2 is going to make me very sad, just because this entire game has kind of made me very sad. I'm enjoying the game. I want to make it very clear. I am enjoying Dragon Age 2. It is a very deeply emotional game. And, it's been taking a toll on me. So I'm just trying to, so what I want to do is, because I don't want my Friday stream, my Friday the 13th stream, it's Friday, June 13th, to be sad. I am going to try and finish Dragon Age 2 by June 10th. And I've been told that that is doable. I have been told that that is doable.
Welcome home, Miss Anne. Nothing new to report, I'm afraid.
However, there's also a lot of other things in this game I want to do. Hi, can I talk to you, Anders? Can I talk to you at all?
I need your help again. Can we speak privately? Perhaps in my clinic?
Oh, this is already about your personal quest. Okay. But anyways, this is neither here nor there.
This statue. Wait. Did I get this statue?
But, this... Yeah, I want to, because I want to start Inquisition on the 13th. Because I think Inquisition is going to make me a little bit of a, it's going to be a little bit even easier game. So we're going to start today by doing one of the 2 separate DLC packs for Dragon Age Origin, not Origins, Dragon Age 2. Okay. Yeah, we might as well take this team, because this is a good team. It's a solid team. And I have heard that...
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Kunari.
What's left to say? The Arishok was killed and a champion crowned.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain? What happened with Talus?
You've heard about her?
We had
Talus?
someone
Why does
there,
that name sound
but they
familiar?
lacked your access. Whatever Talus was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party. All because of Talus.
God, it's Cassandra is so pretty, and it's
there's no one.
so fucking
All I know is
upsetting.
it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
This is normally when we're ambushed.
Why? It's not always an ambush.
It's a fucking ambush. Varric, where's your sense of narrative?
Sometimes it's an ambush.
Where's your sense of narrative?
The champion of Kirkwall. You die today.
Hello? 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 I know I have a boyfriend. Is she single? Is she single? Hello? Oh my god, she's my type. Hot redhead with a fucking fuck. Okay. Whew.
Kill all of them!
Well, what are you waiting for?
To the fleet!
Who the blazes is that indeed? Oh, that's Talus. Okay. Quest completed. Mark of the Assassin. Okay. Of course it's fucking Antivan Crows. Of course it's fucking crows. It's always fucking crows. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? That didn't work nearly as well as I wanted it to. Okay. Nope. These I gotta deal with these guys first. Archers are always gonna cause problems. Archers will always cause problems if I don't deal with them first. Ooh. Fenris is doing a little rough. I can maybe manage by myself. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Wow.
So much blood!
Holy shit, hi.
Sloppy.
Eh?
You'd think the crows would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
I could flirt. I could flirt. My boyfriend is right there watching me. Just happened to wander by.
Were these crows a gift from you? That's generous.
Oh, I didn't arrange this, but it's no coincidence I'm here. My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
My god, she
Looking for
hurts.
the man who has an invitation to Chateau Hain, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about.
Varric.
You remember? Duke Prosper, the one who fawned all over you at the Champion of Kirkwall banquet.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to startle you.
I doubt I'd go to such a thing.
I was hoping you'd reconsider. The Duke is a delightful host, or so I hear.
Listen,
Let me
but
guess. This isn't just a social call.
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
You want to rob him?
Well, stealing from Orlesians is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
There's always a catch. Nobody ever helps us unless there's a catch.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
Oh, her voice sounds familiar. Who's her voice actress? Somebody look that up for me, please. You think I'm a thief?
What makes you think I steal things just because people ask me to?
I may have talked you up a bit. Maybe more than once.
Barrick.
Wonderful.
Barrick.
What? It's not like I'm exaggerating. Much.
Barrick.
All I've heard is that you get things done. I'm hoping that's true.
I do get shit done. I can confirm. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to, like, hit my... You did help me.
I suppose there's no harm in hearing you out.
Looks like they were right about you.
By they, I assume you mean me?
Evidently.
So, tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
A jewel.
A jewel?
The Duke thinks
Is it
it's
your
valuable,
heart?
And it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. He who wishes to walk on water must first learn to swim. Come with me to Chateau Hain. I'll explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company. But I hope you want more than that.
So, you trust this woman who just leapt off a rooftop into the middle of an ambush with the crows?
I didn't have anything to do with the ambush.
I wasn't asking if you did.
I'm pretty sure she's not a Templar, Anders.
I mean, that isn't necessarily the only thing Anders has to worry about, but, you know, I respect that that is the, letter. An unsigned note. Renzo, someone has to clean up what's left of Edge. The squirrely little dwarf made a mess when we questioned him, but we got what we needed. Hawk will be in the Hightown Market tonight. Be sure to deliver the Caverill family's best regards. Uh-oh. Well, Varric, bad news. I think your buddy might be dead. Is there any more loot? Loot, 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 loot. Wait, what's my inventory status like? I should have emptied it out before I did this. I should have emptied it out. I say as I continue to pick up more junk. Okay, let's go. Oh, I get to swap out who I bring with me. Excellent. Well, I'm always going to have Anders. And I'm probably not going to take Aveline with me on this because... Bless her heart, Aveline is the captain of the city guard.
The jewel we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps. Protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers. All inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable. And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
That was a really cool fucking sequence. That was stunning, actually.
Andrastes, dears Prosper, when is this going to get started?
Presently. All right, everyone. You'll know the tradition, yes? The first to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
Great weather we're having.
Lovely day for a hunt, don't you agree? Very outdoorsy.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. These are honored guests.
That's right, I'm an honored guest. You look like a reaver. I don't know what it is, but he strikes me as reaver.
A polite bodyguard is a contradiction in terms, also I am told.
A chasing.
Oh, he's chastened. Okay.
Yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know these people.
Okay, I have to think about this. No, you know what? I really don't, because I don't have to be racist. I don't have to. I don't have to be a stereotype. But you know what? I think did come from Lothering, and yeah, you know what? Chastened are honorable.
In Lothering sometimes. My family never had a problem with them.
See that, Kahir? Now you have someone to speak to.
Okay, that's a little racist.
So very chatty, let me tell you.
And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
And I see you brought a manservant or two, already armed and armored. Wonderful. I must say, your presence is a surprise.
Manservant.
When we spoke at the banquet, you seemed uninterested when I mentioned our hunt.
Play the politics, Hawk. I came to meet you.
I was more interested in getting to know you better, Your Grace.
Oh.
Anders, don't give me that look.
There is no better opportunity. At any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others. Yes?
Tell me about these wyverns.
I don't think I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
And why would you? There are exceptional beasts, magnificent cousins to the mighty dragon. My only advice, beware their poison. It's the deadliest thing about them, as well as the most valuable.
Excellent. Valuable.
Their poison is valuable.
Indeed. From it can be brewed Aquae Lucidius, a libation adored even by the Empress herself.
The nobility feast upon poison. How appropriate.
But here you are wasting valuable time on questions. Do you wish the others to beat you to the prize?
They're not gonna beat me. I'm fucking genius. I'll do my best.
It will be an interesting diversion, I'm
oh
sure.
God, excuse me.
Good luck to you, my lord. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
Notification slipped by you. What? How? Oh, okay. Codex updated. Empress Celine the First of Orlais. Wait. Empress Celine the First is arguably the most powerful woman in Thedas. No other nation rivals Orlais in wealth or power, and Celine is Orlais personified. Rumor and scandal surround the Empress's rise to the throne, and it is difficult to separate the truth from fiction. Celine is the daughter of late Emperor Florian's youngest sister. Oh. And others in the family held stronger claims when Florian died. Court rumors at the time implied that Celine had her uncle assassinated, then schemed against her older cousins to challenge their right to rule. Ooh, okay. Regardless of how she came to the throne, Celine quickly proved that it was exactly where she belonged. The mad Florian's rule had brought the empire to the brink of collapse. Celine was its savior. Orlais has never been quite so peaceful or prosperous as it is now. The Empress highly values education and learning and is an ardent patron of the arts. The aristocracy, in order to impress her, has followed suit, leading to a rebirth of Orlesian culture. From Orlais, a modern history by revered mother Letitia. Well, welcome in, Wicked. I'm happy to have you. Duke Prosper de Montfort. Why does his name sound familiar too? I'm so bad with names is the problem. I say that. I'm body with names, I suppose. Duke Prosper is the head of the powerful Montfort dynasty, the descendants of Sir Gaston de Montfort, a chevalier who rose to prominence during the Fourth Blight. Prosper de Montfort is a close personal friend of Empress Celine and a perennial fixture at the Empress's annual spring fete. I think that's how you pronounce that. It's French. I don't know. He spends most of his time outside Orlais, either on personal business for the Empress or vacationing at his estates in Navarra and the Free Marches. Note, titles other than Lord or Lady and Emperor or Empress were abolished during Emperor Cordelius Dracon's reign. Duke Prosper uses his title only in his private dealings or when he travels beyond Orlay's borders. At court, he is addressed as Lord Prosper de Montfort. Ooh, interesting. Ah, thanks, but I can trust you to know French. I say that, you're not from Quebec. You're not from that part of Canada. Unless you took French. Did you? My French ain't great, but I do know the word for party. Hell yeah. You should know the word for party in every language. From Lifestyles of the Wealthy and Politically Influential by Lady Jonquille Severin. So, okay. Yay, I get to level up her. All right, what have you got, lady? Infiltrator. Oh, that's a fun. Okay. I have 17 points. Canadians have to take French from grade 4 to grade 9. Really? Is that a requirement because of Quebec? Talus disappears into the shadows and immediately reappears next to her target, gagging the foe. Okay, that's cool. Drop dead. Seek enemies outright. I didn't even read what that does. Drawing on rare and unexplained training, Talus envelops herself in a sheath that protects against magical attacks. Oh, interesting. Talus doesn't stand still for long. Okay. Oh, I love that her abilities are Cloak and Dagger. While Talus is protected by Cloak, she now automatically strikes back against enemies who attack her with magic. Ooh, that's nice. Canada is technically a bilingual country, so it's part of the curriculum. Ah, okay. That's neat. Drop dead, dead drop, drop dead now inflicts critical hit against enemy. Okay. So we'll level up that completely. I feel like we should take a bunch of subterfuge stuff for her as well. We're gonna take Lingering Shroud, Ambush, and Violet Running. And then Scoundrel. Like, oh, we'll take Armistice on her. Take Goad. That ought to be fine. Perforate. Macerate. And for her last two, actually for her last two, we'll go ahead and do both of them. That should be fine. Never use the tactic slots. Gabriel? Who the fuck is Gabriel?
Don't tempt fate. Make sure you are properly armed before you set out.
Well, what's in the hunting stores? I don't need that. I need the Templar boots either. I should have put that in my... What does Anders currently have equipped? No, his Dalish belt is better. think I need anything from there. Alright. Let's sell all my junk. Good lord. So much junk. Okay. Perks. Gabriel. Who are you?
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter. A word of caution since you are new to this. Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
Is the venom always fatal?
Death is always the result, then?
Depending on exposure, it may take days. But yes, death is always the outcome if the poison isn't treated.
How do you avoid the venom?
Since people hunt these creatures successfully, I imagine there's a trick to learn.
Ah, there are many tricks. It is best not to face the beasts head on. Flank them. Blind them if you can.
I look forward to
I
learning.
have no doubt this will be a challenge, but I'm sure it's a worthy one.
May Andraste keep you safe. If you fail to avoid the venom completely, there are treatments. A distillation of herbs, equal parts, drake vein, Andraste's mantle, and winterberry can counteract the poison. May the Maker's luck grace your hunt. Be safe, Sirrah.
New quest, the Master's Salve. An old hunting master mentioned a salve that is effective against wyvern poison. It requires drake vein, Andraste's mantle, and winterberry. Duke Prosper has arranged a wyvern hunt. First to kill a wyvern wins the hunt and gains access to Chateau Hain. Excellent. Alright, let's... Character has that tall, dark, and handsome thing going on. You know what's so funny, but this is default Hawk. Like, I didn't do anything special to him. This is the bog standard guy on the box.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
I didn't ask you for help. I also don't know how much of that tall, dark, and handsome thing I've got going for me right now is the choices I've made. Okay, hold on a second. I have to do lots of special things to him. You'd have to fight Anders for him. You'd have to fight Anders for him. Okay, I need to turn my AC off because I'm fucking freezing. I turned it on because I was sweating, but now my leggies are cold. Anders, by the way, is this one. The blonde guy. Oh, I paused it.
Manservant.
It's only a cover.
I'd like to cover him with 6 feet.
So these are the hunting grounds.
What are we supposed to do? Beat the bushes with sticks?
We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is?
That's where the jewel is.
Getting a wyvern. Find some bait and a location to lure. Fuck both of them, damn it. I mean, listen, I won't. Yeah. Lord knows I certainly would. Hi, puppers. Hi, puppers.
Foolish hound, get back here. I am told weavers roost in the trees. Perhaps if we shake them.
Hunting for sport. Is it wrong of me to cheer for the wyverns?
Just ignore them.
No, it's not. You absolutely should be cheering for the wyverns. A feather?
I think this is from a Samir bird. The Tevinters hunt them. The feathers are supposed to have magical properties.
I'm sorry, did I pick up a dog on accident?
I think we found something.
Uh-oh.
We've a hint of the beast. After it.
Oh, I'll take that health potion, yes. Oh, that's to leave. Ah, Drake Vine. this map? Is this one of those maps that goes in a big old circle?
There is something in there. A nest, perhaps.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Ghast brute? What the hell are these? Well, damn, Anders. Or that you're not Anders, you're fucking Fenris. Hello? Oh my god. Alice. Alice, what the fuck? Okay, Anders, can you... Where's the highest concentration of... Oh, did I knock him out of the fucking fireball radius? That was a mistake. Trying to do that, but it's fine. Hello? God. Anders, damn, buddy.
What in Andraste's name were those?
Ghasts!
Cave creatures. They don't come out on the surface much, however.
Maybe they were out gathering hunters.
What an interesting thought, Anders. What an interesting thought. A lost scholar? What the hell are you doing out here? Why are you shirtless? That's why you're cold.
Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
All right.
Were you injured? Why were you out here?
The gas that chased me here got a few scratches in, but I'll heal. The truth told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived here. They worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
Keep an eye out.
Maybe I can look for it while I'm hunting.
Rumors say they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please, take my research and see if you can do anything with it. I will try to make it back to camp. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Nipples do demand to be seen. A scholar? What kind of scholar? RPG scholar. Okay. Notes on the Avar Sky Cult. Every Avar holy site, regardless of clan or deity, has a well-hidden opening in the altar which would be aligned with the rising sun on the winter solstice, where the sacred relics of the god or goddess would be enshrined. This would never be removed, even in dire emergency, for fear of angering the gods. Excuse me. Avar tales from the Divine Age are filled with warnings about those who mistreat or showed the least disrespect to altars of the Lady of the Skies. Unfortunately, the superstitious Avars host counted a host of innocuous things as disrespectful, including speaking, coughing, holding objects in your right hand, and possessing anything containing feathers. Uh-oh. It is unlikely there is any real danger in approaching the altar. Well, that's good to know. Creatures. Ghast. The ghast is a small, vicious creature that dwells in mountain caves. One is little more than a nuisance and will flee if threatened. A pack of 5 or more, however, is much bolder and can easily overwhelm a bear. Although ghasts are cunning and able to cooperate for survival, they show no signs of true intelligence. They are unable to speak, communicating only through grunts and squeals. Oh, I love them! Oh, they're like deep stalkers. Arcane feathers. Fall to the sky. Alrighty. So. Anything up this way? Probably not. Okay, yep. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. I went the wrong direction. I mean, I say I went the wrong direction.
Do we expect to find this thing? Do we even want to?
The sooner we get the hunt over with, the sooner we'll be at the chateau to finish this.
Just how long has this wyvern hunt been going on?
It's an annual tradition the Montfort began to keep the population down. They breed quickly.
Elves, too. We're plucky that way.
Well, there's no annual elf hunt. Yet.
And the Orlesian nobility is only too happy to help out.
It's a game. The Montforts are so close to the Empress, so...
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Is that... wyverns mating?
Could we mimic that?
No. Oh, the sound. Right, yes. I can try that.
Okay, well, I'm so glad that that's the bait. Also, Fenris. You fucking... Hello? The fuck was that comment about? My maker's breath. We're plucky like that. My god, sir.
Fare ye well, the mighty hunters.
Okay. Wait, hang on. I miss a path. We all know how good I am at reading maps. I I was headed in the right direction and I turned around like a loon.
Have you seen a pair of coursers? I've been calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better. But Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his head.
Were they?
Slow down and tell me what happened.
He lost his
My hands
dogs.
have disappeared. They took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
I'll keep my eye out.
If I see your dogs, I'll let you know.
May Andraste guide you.
Sylvain! Dinner time!
I love this. I love that my quest log has gone so off the rails already. I have so many side quests for this side quest. I wonder if those are the dogs over there. You?
This is going to go badly for them.
Never mind this lot.
Oh. Okay. I might as well just continue following the path Just keep going. It's fine. I'm sure it won't make me fight the wyvern until I'm good and ready for it. I say, knowing that this game totally could make me fight the wyvern before I'm good and ready for it. Blood. Uh-oh.
Let us find this dragon, wyvern, whatever it is, and get this over with.
A lot of blood. Would that be prey? Or from a wyvern itself?
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals. Added to what we have already, is it enough to draw one out of hiding?
I'd say so. A little one. Probably all we need. In the right spot, no doubt.
Well, we've got blood. And we know a maiden call.
That must be the altar that weird old guy mentioned. What do his notes say?
The cult's treasure has been found. Ooh, sacrificial dagger, girdle of the skies. Book of the lady. Ooh. Of course it's a fucking arcane horror. Sky horror? The cult of the sky, the Thane of Wyvernhold, so the story goes, had a vision, and in it he beheld his clan, sleeping deep in their cups after a feast. And as he watched, they transformed one by one into serpents. The only ones who escaped this fate were those snatched up by the eagles and carried away. The Thane took this to mean that a terrible calamity would befall his people and that only the Lady of the Skies could save them. So the Wyvern clan forswore all other gods and devoted themselves to the ladies. But the other Avar clans feared that the disrespect of Clan Wyvern would bring the wrath of Korth the Mountain Father upon their people. Oh! Those were the Avar deities. I thought those were Dwarven deities. The other Thanes tried words and then blades to change the Wyvern's ways without success. When the Tevinter Imperium came with their legions to claim the mountains, many clans were wiped out, enslaved, or forced to flee across the waking sea to the south. Clan Wyvern, however, was not among them. They simply disappeared, and to this day some Avar Thanes will tell you, if they have had enough mead, that the last any soul ever saw of the Wyvern clan was the great flight of eagles descending to their hold. From Tales of the Mountain People by Sister Patrine Scholar. Ooh. Okay. Do you think you can realize a sky horror? Do you think you can glyph of paralysis a sky horror? I don't know. Actually, you know what? Crushing Prison might be a better idea. You know what? I'll just have her do whatever the hell she's gonna do. Oh, there's so many more creatures. Oh, this, oh my god. Anders, help. Anders, help. Anders, help. God. Good lord. Guy priest. Ooh. Take a health potion, lady. Fuck, Fenris is down? That's not ideal. Yikers. Yikers, 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 yikers. But I think I might need him in Panacea. Throw 8 allies up. Oh, what the hell? Okay. You good. Yeah, he did. Okay. That's fine. Hello? Can you fucking... Hello? Can you just fucking attack? Goodness sake. I think I managed to interrupt whatever he was doing. Okay. This thing. Coming back? Oof. And don't have any way to heal myself. Yep, okay. Shit, okay. Okay. I wonder where it's gonna put me.
That must be the altar of that weird old guy. What do his notes say?
Probably don't touch it. Okay. Let's try this again.
I guess that scholar was right about something. I've got kind of a bad feeling about this place, though.
I'm gonna touch it anyways.
I told.
Oh, you know what? We should also do first things first. All in the dogs. Oh my god, how is she already... Talus, how are you already almost dead, girl? Wait, Anders, who are you using that on? I need to make sure you're using that on Talus. Alright! Fenris. Heal yourself. Fenris, can I have you attack the coal? Yeah. Gonna help Talus out with this. Oh my god. Fucking fuck. Nope. Okay. Just enough attention away, I think. There's...
This should help.
Yeah, it better. God. How more of these dudes are there? Anders.
Another on the rocks, please.
Oh, buddy, that is not. Okay. Ooh.
That thing was a juggernaut.
Yeah, it was. Holy moly. But also, look at all the loot! Dalish rope? What are you doing with Dalish rope? What are all these dudes doing with Dalish rope? Ooh, greater belt. Plus 13 health. Plus 35 attack. Plus 3%. Ooh, that's nice, actually. That's nice, actually. Might give the seneschal. Yep. You know what? I could give her a bunch of stuff that, necessarily, like... I didn't realize she was injured. Da, 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 da. Okay. Onward we go.
Champion of Kirkwall? Fancy title.
Not that.
So you get it.
Uh-oh. Excuse me. No, 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 no. Oh shit, he's still in Panacea. That's fine. No, that's fine. I would much rather have him be in a position where he can just heal and be very good at that than, ow, bitch. Oh, I'm down. Oh, I'm oh, 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 oh. first time I've been able to actually use that ability of his. Dragonling.
Not our prey, I suspect.
Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
So if we drop part of this in the right spot, we might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory?
Good thought. Do that.
Hell yeah. I love that my silly little sojourns end up actually getting me useful shit. Oh. Got the whole map then? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna use an it. I have a better helmet. No. That's fine. Okay. Oh, I can level up. I should do that. Attribute. La, 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 la. Oh, I'm gonna take that. That's nice. That I think is really nice. Where do I find those dogs? Okay. I might look this up because I don't necessarily need to run around doing this all night. It could certainly be funny, but I don't need to. Is our scholar buddy still up here? Nope. I feel like there's still something I'm missing. Okay, so that leads to different hunting grounds. Okay. 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 That leads to the hunting grounds east. This one. I think it's just gonna lead back to the chateau. Yeah, that's just to leave the area. Okay. God. Okay, so I do have to go that way to... Okay. Not that way. Okay. I understand. I understand the assignment. Sorry, I'm trying to finish my dinner. I'm quite cold. All right.
I'm no hunter, but I'll wager that's a sign.
There you go, Hawk. It seems we're on the trail.
Oh.
Too bad the trail isn't upwind.
Oh, it's wyvern dung.
That's everything the old huntmaster said we needed for an antidote.
I don't think there's enough for a person, though. Maybe we can find a use for it. Look, I think he wants us to follow him.
What did you... Now, dog. No.
Oh no.
Oh no, pupper.
Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
Salve will help him.
Here's a use for that antidote we made.
Pupper. Please be okay.
Who's a cute puppy? I suppose we can't keep him, can we? His owner is probably waiting back at camp.
Oh, Vane, come here. Still have a quest marker above you. I mean, it's probably fine.
I am more than grateful, monsieur.
Oh.
Take this with my thanks.
Hooray. And look at that, leveled up everybody else. The Houndmaster short bow. .5% chance to infect with walking bomb. Damn, that's neat. All right, let's level everybody up. Holy moly, baby girl. All of those are going into Constitution. What the fuck? You are so squishy. Alrighty, and no, you know what? We're gonna take paralyzing prison. All of his, okay, his fugitive stuff is all maxed out. That's good. Upgrade oral, I think. I would like tell you how many points you have in each.
Pretty countryside, at least.
The Montfort family inherited this mountain from a clan of Navarran dragon hunters. Well, maybe inherited is the wrong word. What do you call it when you kill someone in order to get all their stuff?
Murder.
Profitable murder, maybe.
Murder?
Is your family really from Kirkwall? I heard you were Ferelden.
My mother's family is from Kirkwall. We left Ferelden during the Blight.
Makes sense. Did you know the Warden?
No. Someone told me she even came to Lothering, but if so, I never saw her.
A lyrium potion. That's for you, Anders. Remains. Ick.
Oh, a wyvern kill. Some kind of holla or something.
That could be a tunic.
Don't know. Don't care. It's fate they liked for some reason. Watch out. There may be guests.
From a hole.
You know. I'm going to continue to ignore that problem. I say, as though that is a problem that can continue to be, that I can continue to ignore for very long. What is it doing? like to heal me, that would be cool. Okay.
Take cover.
What the hell?
I think that's the last of them. For now.
How many are there usually?
A gasling nest can often be 100 or more. Just be thankful we're not underground.
Oh, occasionally a pack of ghast will include the strange creature known as the Velgastriel. Unlike the common ghast, the Velgastriel can wield magic. Terrible. Some assume that they first learned by lurking around and watching other mages. Others believe that ghasts, like animals, are sensitive to the unseen forces that shape our world, and that the Velgastriel is able to utilize magic purely through instinct. Ooh, that's kind of cool. It is unknown if Velgastriels risk possession when casting spells, as other humanoid mages do. Fun!
Another place for ghasts. Looks empty, though.
Empty hole. Right.
Ah. Alrighty. Oh, that's the way I went. The way I came from, I should say. This way. Holy moly. Game's ability to make me navigate through the worst terrain possible is unparalleled. Whoops. Fuck! Stop running into rocks, goddamn. You're an absolute nerd.
We're getting closer.
Wyvern dung.
Another one.
Oh, well, at least we're getting closer.
Looking for clues.
Oh, it's very Jurassic
Hawk
Park.
stepped in the poopy.
Ferris.
I wonder if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
You know a nug call?
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one?
We must have enough to bait a trap now.
In the right spot, no doubt.
Gross.
Wait, what happened to the birds and everything? Uh-oh.
Okay, so that's the direction to bait the wyvern, I suppose. like there was more over this way. Although that might have just been the dock. Oh, dang it. Wait. Oh, that was my decoy exploding. I was like, what the fuck was that? I think this is where we found the dog. Yeah, that's where we found the dog. Leave. And was there more up? Okay. Okay, I think that might be everything. Okay. Let's go hunt a wyvern. I think. Let me double check. Oh, you know what? I want to see if there's anything more before I go baiting and... Ooh. There are a total of 3 feathers you need to find. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is an ongoing quest throughout this deal. Okay, cool. Alright, time to go bait a wyvern. Well, this certainly doesn't look good. Don't roll around in the... Apollo.
Well, the trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going to find one, it'd be here.
Cool. All right. Let's McFrickin' go.
Yes, I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
lure
we
it
have
yet.
enough bait to draw one in.
More than enough. Careful, though, with this much bait, we might have our hands full. But it'd sure be fun.
Bait one to us, but safely.
I'm not here to impress anyone. Let's bring in something manageable. What?
Nothing. All right, let's see what we have.
Oh, she's gonna
Pop
call
that down for starters.
She's gonna call everything to us, ain't she?
That should do it. Let's see if it's feeding time.
Either feeding time or mating time. Oh, that thing is so cool! Oh, ouch. Ooh. Oh, the wyverns are so cool. Okay. I need to see if I can slow him down. Ooh, ouch. Yikes. Might as well use 8 allies. Hello? Am I just stuck on the ground? Like, that's not ideal. Holy moly. Oh, that thing is so cool looking.
If it isn't the Ferelden turnip.
Turnip?
They say you are a champion of some backwater city in the east. Quite an achievement, I'm sure. I suggest you run along with your servants while you have the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill, not yours. Mine! 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 I paid good coin to be the one who wins this contest. It was my turn!
No one told me.
Oh, I didn't realize the Duke was offering charity to his more useless guests. My mistake.
I will not accept such talk from a backwater mongrel.
You do realize Hawk can beat you like a rented mule.
Not taking the homage to anything God. Not taking the homage to anything God. Not taking the homage to anything God. Not taking the homage to anything God.
Thank you for the raid, Joe.
Kill them all! We can say the wyvern was...
Hold on a second. I have a mouthful of food and I'm about to get murdered. Raiders, hello, welcome in. My name is Scribe. I am a RPG VTuber. We are currently playing Dragon Age 2. We are playing through the Mark of the Assassin DLC tonight. Possibly moving on more with plot-related stuff after that, because I'm terrified of the plot right now. Act 3 is scary. But Raiders, thank you for, Joe, thank you for the raid. Raiders, if you all need to dip out for any reason, if you need to get food, get water, start getting ready for bed, please make sure you are taking care of yourselves. I'm so happy that you guys would like to come and hang out, but I would be much happier if you all took care of yourselves. Joe, what were you guys doing? You guys were doing... Oh my god, I cannot remember. My brain is soup. How was stream? Do I really want to use my combustion grenade on these guys? No, you know what? I would rather them... Oh, Joe was brave. Brave how? Brave like we were last night? Or yesterday? Damn, Fenris! Alright! Who the fuck fuck is over there? Horror game. Oh, I love horror games. But that's also not surprising. Did my dog... I can't... Oh no, I did have my... Yeah, let's backstab this guy. Oh no, I was a fool. I desummoned my dog. That was not what I wanted to do. I mean, these are just guys, so I think we'll be okay. Okay, that dog ain't doing much damage to my boyfriend. That's fine. Yeah, no, Andrus is still fine. Oh, sweet. We knocked him out and that ends the
Now,
fight.
what is going on here?
Fabulous. Fabulous.
This bloody bastard tried to steal my rightful kill.
You have rightful kill?
Is that any way to speak of the champion of Kirkwall?
That's my shit. That was my wyvern.
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place. Your mother would be ashamed.
Your mother is... Your mother... You want to know about
His
you?
mother has slept with half of Valchevin. My apologies. Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
I'm not suggesting
Something on your
what,
mind.
Talus?
Just let him go. He's not worth your time, Hawk.
My word, such mercy.
He can't be more than he is. That's all. You've bested him.
I mean, that's what I was gonna do anyways, but knowing that the hot redhead is also in Team Spare Him. Spare him.
I've no interest in more bloodshed.
You hear that, Arlange? It behooves you to leave while you still can.
I am gonna need his mother's details, though. You know, for science.
Congratulations on finding the Weaver. It looks like a fine one indeed. There will be a celebration in the chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
Is everyone still alive?
Very merciful.
That's not a bad word, you know.
We should go to the chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
Oh, no. Politics? Ew.
Right. Done with the wyverns. And various nonsense. Back to the chateau?
Let's end this
We're
hunt.
here for a reason. Let's take care of it.
I already did everything out here.
I'm with you.
Chew, by the way, you missed it. Fenris made an incredibly horny comment. Unnecessarily horny.
I had a quick look around. There's one door into the castle that isn't under heavy guard.
So what's the problem? It's underwater? Enchanted with ancient Tevinter runes? Covered in spiders?
I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. Bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door. One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
It was so Talus, the redhead elf, made a comment about how wyverns are how do I put this politely? Prolific, procreate vigorously, and Fenris said, "So do elves. We're plucky like that." Oh my god, I'm romancing the wrong man. That would explain a lot.
Why else would the party be in the garden? He probably has someone breaking a window right now.
I could make that work, actually. But in the meantime, let's find someone with a key.
We draw too much attention to ourselves. We should spread out.
God, he's so pretty. All right. Search for another entrance.
Talus and I will look for the key. In the meantime, scout out the castle for another way in.
Let's see what we can find out. Come on.
Oh man, oh no. Fenris and Anders looking for another way into the castle. Oh no.
Yo guys, this is the
Oh
event
no,
of the
I have done a terrible thing.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, at last, the hero of the hunt. The champion of Kirkwall has the honor of first kill this day. To hunt the wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate, a terrible risk. But the prize, I present to you this belt crafted of fine wyvern skin. Wear it well and accept the accolades you're due.
You're too kind.
Thank you, Duke Prosper. I'm proud to be here.
Your humility, my dear Hawk, does you great credit. Do not mind Leopold. My pet is always so temperamental before dinner.
You have a pet wyvern? Fucking Orlesians. Fucking Orlesians. Does he do
I
tricks?
don't suppose Leopold knows how to fetch or play dead.
Alas, he seems to think it's our duty to amuse him.
The fucking wyvern, of course he does.
My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Hain. Enjoy a taste of Orlesian hospitality.
Do I get to play? New Codex, the Chevalier. Alrighty, are we ready? Are we ready to learn some Orlesian history? The Chevalier. I remember as a child watching a column of Chevalier parade down a wide avenue in Valroyo. Dashing knights on armored steeds, pennants snapping in the breeze. I have never forgotten. Most of the Orlesian aristocracy has ties to the Chevalier. Joining the knighthood and dedicating one's life to the Empire is a tried and true method to improve one's social standing. It is the obvious choice for landless nobles and noble children not in line to inherit. The knighthood welcomes both men and women, although it is rare for a woman to choose the harsh life of a chevalier over the gentle bliss of marriage and children or the peace of the chantry. Those who do are following in the footsteps of the first woman knight, Aveline, but we hope that not all meet as ghastly an end as she did. Sadly, some members of the order abuse their power to commit atrocities that will not be recounted here. Ooh. All decent Orlesians know them to be no true knights. One day they shall answer to the Maker himself. From Orlais, A Modern History by revered Mother Letitia. I wish it would just leave this. Mingle with the guests at the garden party to find a way into Chateau Hain. Odyssey! Okay, first of all, your new handle is incredible. I love that. I love that. Incredible. I'm so here for it. Okay. Talk to the guards. Codex updated. Oh, that's just the Chevalier. Let me look at that belt, actually. Let me look at that belt real fast. Wyvern Hunter's belt. Plus 35 attack, plus 18 defense. Ooh. Plus 4% critical chance. 3% attack speed. That actually... Is that a better belt than the one I got? Don't actually know. But mine gives me health. I'm gonna leave what I have. I'm gonna leave. Okay. Time to meet the Caprice.
Why did I attend this? There are 3 sensible words in this round.
That doesn't look like a real gold sovereign.
New quest, Wishing Well. Find some Caprice coins to throw into the Wishing Well. This dude has a wishing...
It's not. It's a caprice. Mother used to have a set of them when I was a child. You collect them from everyone you know, then cast them in the fountain and make a wish. It's an Orlesian high society game.
From the looks of this crowd, I guess nobody is in a wishing sort of mood.
Fucking Orlesians! Fucking Orlesians!
You did well, Sarah. Perhaps there is a hunter in you after all.
His eye, hawk, slayer of men and wyvern alike. But I'm in this stuffy fucking suit too.
Maker, someone shut that Delancey girl up.
Mother used to
I'll
love these.
say.
She never got to bring hers to the fountain.
Why not?
You don't get invited to fancy Orlesian parties when you marry an apostate. Another caprice. How many of these are there, I wonder?
Guard. Hello, guard.
Pardon me, Sir Guard, but could we have a moment of your time?
Anything for the Duke's honored guests.
Oh, I think this would... 2 words. Fashion and
I've just
emergency.
encountered some Ferelden band wearing the same outfit as me. I need to change immediately.
Utter humiliation, sir. His lordship isn't fit to be seen in this condition.
A matter of social life or death. Get me into the castle now.
Yes, monsieur. Since this is clearly so very important, I will see what I can do.
Perfect. Just let me have a minute alone with him, and the key will be ours.
Oh no, wait.
My, what a big sword you have.
Oh my god, Talus!
Did I give those to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
Lovely party. Well?
He doesn't have it.
What?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
Hey, Chew, by the way, her voice sounds super familiar. Do you recognize who that is? Everything will be fine.
Don't worry, Talus. We'll find this servant.
Right. Nothing to worry about. This can still work. So let's find this servant. How many could there be?
Well, he is Orlesian.
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
Kill me now. Seneschal Bran.
Champion, what a surprise. Seneschal, dear, introduce me to your delicious friend. Serendipity, this is Sarah Hawke.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
Wow, this was charming.
It's been delightful meeting both of you.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Okay, interesting. Move, Seneschal! Leliana?
Sister Nightingale?
Champion, it is good to see you again under less dire circumstances.
Leliana?
Talus?
Leliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
You look stunning this evening. Your hair is darling. Did you do it yourself?
You two know each other?
I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Oh, briefly. A long time ago.
You meet all sorts of people in Orlais.
Alice.
It keeps life exciting.
Alice. Wait. 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 Wait, was Talus one of the... Listen, I'm a sucker for a redhead. I'm a sucker for a redhead. Also, it's Leliana! How do you not simp over Leliana? Is something wrong?
I get the feeling there's some trouble here.
No, no trouble at all.
Everything is fine, Hawk. Why would you think otherwise? We shouldn't take up more of your time, Liliana. I'm sure you have things that need attention. Right now.
Okay, wait. That might explain why Cassandra is looking for Talus. And the shadows decompressing. Keep simping my you funky little bean, you. I will. Lady Elegance, Duke Prosper. Ah! Tegan!
My word, has anyone ever told you you're the spitting image of the champion of Kirkwall?
Tegan! I should have called this episode the reunion tour. And you are?
My name's Hawk. I didn't get your name, but,
Maker's breath. Now I feel like an idiot.
Tegan is Alistair's uncle.
I'm Ban Tegan Garen.
Garen?
Who is this man, Tegan?
Oh, and Isolde?
I beg your pardon. Isolde, this is the champion of Kirkwall.
Isolde, why are you?
Allow me to present our lesser Isolde.
Tegan, I must speak with you right now about the horrible thing Dulcie de Lancey said.
Of course. Please, excuse me, Monsieur Hawk. A pleasure to meet you. If you speak to Ban Perrin, I don't advise you to bring up the Chantry or knickers.
What? The fuck does that mean, Tegan? The fuck does that mean? Lady Elegant.
My. I never thought you'd actually attend, champion.
My plan is working.
It will be a shock. Part of my plan to become the most talked about noble in Thedas.
If I'm any judge, your scheme will succeed. What do you think of the party so far?
Anyone I should meet?
Recommendations for people I should chat up?
The gentleman over there is Ban Tegan of Ferelden, younger brother of the Earl of Redcliffe.
This is...
And of course, there's Lord Cyril, Duke Prosper's son.
Anyone I should avoid?
Who are the worst in the crowd?
Do you see the two young ladies over there? That's Babette and Fifi de Lancey, daughters of the Comte de Lancey. Don't make eye contact. You'll thank me later.
Like a school of sharks.
I have a feeling that everyone here is a moment away from tearing each other apart.
Norwegian party, of course they are.
Don't get between the Comtesse de Lancey and the wine, or we will certainly see bloodshed.
We should probably go mingle a bit more.
Of course. We'll speak later, Lady Elegant.
Yes. Okay. I know Lady Elegant just told me not to... Not to speak to that dude, but... Oh, that's the door that's locked, isn't it? Okay. Where the... Okay, wait, where the hell are, I'm a little worried now where the hell is, Where the hell are, Anders and Fenris? Ah, the Lost Scholar!
Put what you found to good use. I discovered more social interests.
Great. Ah, the Quartermaster.
An excellent party, I'm sure.
Doors. Okay. Terrible Enchanters, tall shoe. I can't use them. Alright, let's get rid of my junk. God damn it. A caprice. Gimme.
Hawk, do you even know why you're picking these coins up?
For fun.
Would want me to play the game for her.
Oh. No. Orion. Alright, well, I'm going to talk to her.
You are Hawk, are you not? I heard about your mother. You and your uncle have my deepest condolences.
How do you know about my mother? Did you know Mother?
Were you a friend of hers?
I knew Leandra many years ago. Before she left Kirkwall.
Have we met?
I don't think I got your name.
Dulcie de Lancey. My husband is the Comte de Lancey. These are my daughters, Babette and Fifi.
Charmed. What a delight.
Thank you.
That's very kind.
Enjoy the celebration, Monsieur Oak. The Duke is famed for his hospitality.
Stand back.
Okay,
I
fine.
think it will be quite the interesting evening, don't you?
That doesn't bode well. Okay, where was the other guy?
I don't think I can do that.
Okay, yep.
Is something the matter?
Where's the privy?
My friend here has had a bit too much wine. She needs to sit down inside before she gets sick on a duchess.
Oh, I can hear the ocean in my head. Tide goes in, tide go... Ow.
That's never a good sign.
My apologies, but I couldn't let you in, even if I wished to.
Did none of these guards hold on to their fucking keys? Oh my god, these guards are literally the worst. Quest updated, wishing well. 1 coin has been thrown into the fountain. Coins. How many coins am I supposed to throw into this fountain? Genuine question. I only have 4 of them, I think. Okay. I have no more coins. Okay. Okay, servant girl.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfels. They say it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
In Orlesians. I'm full up on despair.
Who needs more despair in their diet? What's that good for?
I've heard that artists are fond of it.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
We won't get you in trouble.
I promise we won't tell a soul. Just a quick look.
I suppose I could get you a very quick look. The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
Yeehaw.
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on it.
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible. Have you got the key?
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
Not your fault.
Don't beat yourself up about this, Tallis. We'll find a way in.
I hope so. The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father.
Where the...
Lord Cyril.
Okay, where the hell is he? Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna look up the Wishing Well quest and make sure I have all the coins. Aha. There's 5 total. Okay. I have to talk to Lord Cyril to get the last one.
Excellent. Join us, champion. We were just discussing your famous confrontation with the Kunari leader.
Can we not, actually?
You must tell us the tale. It was the talk of Denerim for months.
Good lord. Does Denerim have nothing better to...
You have never been to Chateau N, yes? Please, allow me to give you this caprice. It's an old custom. My mother spoke often of Leandra.
How many people knew my mother?
It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
What entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawk?
This lady has a message.
Talis here has a message for you, Lord Cyril. It seems to be urgent.
This should only take a moment, my friends. Enjoy the party in my absence.
But, yes, the Regency wallpaper is quite lovely. I agree. I wouldn't say, forget it.
That wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
Oh dear, does he not have the key either?
This is officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord Cyril's type.
Maybe he just doesn't like elves, or women. In either case, you're the answer. He has the key, go get it. What? It's your turn, Hawk. Go on.
Anders, forgive me. Suppose I could chat him
I guess
up.
it wouldn't hurt for me to go talk to him.
Please, please try. I think he likes you. So good luck with that.
Thanks.
Okay, well, first things first.
So is that it? That's the whole game?
Grease. Yeah, where is it? Is it? I don't think I got anything out of it.
Let's just get going.
Tell the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
But not you.
I thought you might be a man of refined tastes.
I heard the same of you, Monsieur Hawk.
Why don't we talk again after the party?
Nailed
You
it.
have it. Tell me you have it.
I have it.
Nailed it.
Good. Then we can find the jewel and get this over with.
Second thoughts?
You don't sound that excited.
It's simply been a long time coming. That's all.
This jewel is that important to you.
Yes, I suppose it is. I want this part of my life finished.
Let's go then.
This is our best chance while everyone is occupied.
Right you are.
Alrighty, let's go. Whee!
All set.
Uh-oh.
What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us.
Damn, Talis.
You could have walked away.
Are you all right?
Is something wrong?
I didn't want to kill him.
I've seen you kill several men.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart. I'd like to do this quietly. Alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
I agree.
Let's do it quietly. We shouldn't get into fights if we don't have to.
I'm glad you agree. Let's go.
Especially since our healer is AWOL.
This part of the chateau will be crawling with guards. We'll have to try our best to keep out of sight. Or we could try to create distractions, provided you're good at throwing stones.
And if all else fails, we'll give them a sharp knock on the head.
Right, of course. Just try not to do it all the time. All right, I'm ready when you are. Be quick, but careful.
Codex updated. Chateau Haine. Chateau Haine, situated on the western verge of the Vimark Mountains, is one of the many estates of the illustrious de Montfort family of Orlais. Duke Prosper de Montfort vacations at the estate frequently, particularly during wyvern hunting season. The structure was built late in the Black Age for Lord Norbert de la Haine, whose treasonous schemes to seize power in the Free Marches led to a call for his execution. Whoa. Lord Norbert escaped to what was then Fortress Haine and barricaded himself within. The siege lasted 100 days. Eventually, Antivan crows slit the lord's throat while he slept. Whoop. The estate's scandalous past left it unoccupied for long thereafter. When the Fourth Blight ravaged the Free Marches, Fortress Haine served as a garrison for the Grey Wardens. The Wardens dug a hollow into the mountain's interior when Darkspawn attacked Kirkwall and Cumberland. Citizens of both cities took refuge in the caves, which came to be known as the Retreat. After the Wardens left victorious, Fortress Haine was presented to Sir Gaston de Montfort, a chevalier of Orlais. The building was converted from a military keep to a pleasure palace and rechristened Chateau Haine, from Portrait of the Free Marches by William de Vanderhout. Righty. I know shit.
Is someone there?
That didn't. Oh, nope. I have to get him. Oh, I can level up. Attribute. Oh! Oh, I think that's from the Wishing Well. Okay. Whoops.
Try to be more careful.
Is someone there?
Actually work. Ah, the shadows.
Did you hear about the Duke's meeting with the Empress?
I never listen to court gossip. That'll get you killed, my friend.
Oh my god. Jeezy crazy.
Can't speak now. I've too much to do preparing the banquet and Leopold's dinner. You don't want to see a wyvern go hungry. If you need something, ask one of the servants. Well, why are you still bothering me?
You're needed in the garden.
There's a problem in the courtyard. Something about a poisoned comtesse. The servants were looking for you.
A maker's breath. What have those useless elves done now?
Wow, lady.
I suppose I'd better deal with this.
New quest, hard to stomach. An interesting entry in the cook's journal that might help with contaminating Leopold's food. Tried a new seasoning for the crepes this morning. A bunch of lutefisk, a few slices of old cheese, and a lot of navet. Gave the Duke the runs all day. Note to self, not so much navet next time. What the fuck? Three parts old cheese. Mixture. Oh, wait. Wait. Ah. This correctly. Okay, wait, hold on. I like how she is clearly on the job, and I am so incredibly distracted. Capacitate knocks the guard out. Allows you to search body. Okay. I did that on the wrong. A key. There was a thing about wine. Gonna quick save real fast and see if I can go get that thing about the wine. Oh, that didn't work. Load the game. Load. Want the thing about wine? Okay, I will read that in a minute. Sneaky, sneaky. This is incredible. It's a fucking heist mission, y'all.
Didn't see
Go, Hawk, go. God, can you waddle faster, my guy?
Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
That should do it.
Come this way.
Hawk! Do you have to yell this shit? Oh boy. Actually, hold on. I would like to read that thing about wine. Where? The wine of Chateau Haine. Don't you wish you could have been invited to the Duke's party? Oh, everything is so splendid here, and so Orlesian. The decorations, the company, the food, and just thinking about the wine sends me into a giddy fit. The Duke spares no expense, truly. I hear he has it brought in from Valchevin just for these parties. He has whole crews of thick, simple-minded Hey now. Thick, simple-minded Fereldans to carry his barrels of wine up the mountain, and they're too stupid to know what they carry is worth more than what they earn in a year. Fuck Orlesians! Fuck Orlesians! Fuck Tevinters! It's so funny. Fifi and I actually saw the laborers. One rolled down the mountain and crashed to the bottom. It was such a shame. I almost died seeing all that gorgeous red seeping into the ground. Or maybe that was from the laborer. Well, whatever. Oh my god! Excerpt from a letter written by Babette de Lancet to her brother Emile. Oh, that guard is right there, huh? Okay.
What was that scrabbling noise?
Ooh. Oh. Oh god, oh god.
We're fine. Let's keep going.
Okay, so it resets me not too far away from where Did I get the shit though? I did. Okay.
I must be hearing things.
Oh my god. Hello, raiders, welcome in. I'm gonna call that raid the reason why I failed that stealth mission. Hi guys, welcome in. My name, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Scribe. I'm an RPG VTuber. We're currently playing through Mark of the Assassin, the Dragon Age 2 DLC. If you guys need to head out for any reason, if you need to go get something to eat, get something to drink, get ready for bed, please make sure you're taking care of yourselves. I'm happy if you guys want to hang out, but self-care is incredibly important. Sleeps, how was Dragon Age Origins? Okay, I have to figure out. Okay, what's the okay. What's the fucking game here? Did Lothering and Soldier's Peak? Nice. Out. Is that gonna... Got it. Okay, cool. Cool. Move faster, Hawk. Waddle faster.
What does Babette want now?
Her tea was too cold.
Oh, of course. It's either too hot or too cold.
Or her bed's either too soft or too lumpy.
Nothing is ever just right with her. What a bitch.
Hawk, what are you waddling around like for Chop Chop?
Quickly, over here.
Oh my god. My hands are sweating. Oh god. Stealth missions are not my forte. I may be a rogue, but uncertainty and in uncertainty find infinite possibility, an old Orlesian saying. How did she go?
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
Are you joking? It tastes of despair. I'm not a madman.
I can't do that.
Damn it, I need a key! Oh, for fuck's sake. Scribe is a loot goblin type rogue, not a stealthy. Bust of the outlawed bearded beast. This. What in this fearsome visage appeals to us? What virtue can this otherwise uncouth and generally suspect creature inform? Raw, fiercely bearded aggression, not so much carved as inflicted by the chisel. Common humor claims that whole figures are carved, then sundered to the bust, the limbs used to beat the form from the next sculptor's block. Excuse me. Examples are common and deliberately crude. None claim to be an accurate representation of a specific person, and the name is irrelevant, often stolen from the fears of the day. So, if it is not honoring a villain turned folk hero, what's left to discern? What does this say about the manners of the court, that beneath an affectation for such unfettered and brutal images of strength, what is hidden by this beard? Musings on a form, the beast, as collected by June Edmond Esser. I'm a fan of stealth missions personally. I can see them being stressful to many, but I play a lot of RPGs for the thrill of scenes like that. The word bust caught their eye and had to turn to investigate. Nice work on the PNG model. Yes, please send lots of love to Chew. They did such incredible work on my model. It's so good. It's so good. Like, I cannot stop raving about it. Chew really knocked it out of the park. I know they're lurking. I think they're lurking. I hope they're still lurking. Chew, get loved on, you nerd.
I don't think I can do that.
Oh my god! I have a key.
Try to be more careful.
Well, I didn't even realize that dude was there. Oh, he's right there. Okay. No. There's no one here. Pay no mind. Pay no mind to the man behind the curtain. don't go that way. Why am I being yelled at? So that you can get loved on. God. Oh my god. Hawk? That actually worked? Insane. Absolutely insane. Renair, buddy, baby boy, sweet child. There's only one guard. Hi, my lovely baby boy. Please don't lean your head on my keyboard. Don't lean your head on my keyboard.
Come this way.
Woo! Jesus Christ, Talus, you scared the shit out of me. Balcony key. Nice, nice. But anxiety. Hey, it's me. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me.
Noted off.
Okay. Holy moly. Oh, this doesn't look good. Well, yeah. Yeah, y'all majorly fucked up because not a single one of you looked up. Or lays elite my ass. Gamers don't look up. Fucking Orlesians. Fucking Orlesians.
You dropped the pie.
I'm sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed and one of the hounds took a bite of it.
It's really not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
Excuse me? You want to run that by me again? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Try not to be seen.
Well, maybe if you stopped scaring the shit out of me. Stamina draft. A library of distinction. It was with no small flair that Duke Prosper de Montfort offered a home to the exiled Esme de Joly's considerable library of social graces, including the ever-growing volumes of courtly prominence so carefully logged by dedicated scholars of Her Majesty's intimate circle. It was an act of charity to a former enemy that, while earning a considerable influence, was no small expense of delivery. De Montfort downplayed these elements with customary charm, insisting that he accepted this burden on the increase in status firmly second among his considerations. It is an honor to be honored when literary lineage is the true benefactor. De Joly can rest well knowing that I hold his treasured items His treasured tomes where none shall harm or read them. If he is allowed to encroach upon Orlesian territory at some point in time, perhaps he can petition to visit them. A library of distinction. Notes on the dispensing of the holdings of the disgraced Esme de Jolie, collected and edited by Delcy Wieland in service of Duke Prosper de Montfort. Amulet.
Where did the Duke get this? This was part of a Fog Warrior's amulet. Fenris has mentioned them. I never thought I'd see one.
Did I just get a present for Fenris? Oh, whoops. Hello. Warrior's Legacy. Piece of a Fog Warrior's amulet has been found. Be on the lookout for other pieces. Neat! Feather. Bolt. Okay. Okay. I'm going the right direction, I think. God, the way he walks when he's sneaking, he's just like on his tippy toes. Okay, there's nobody I have to distract in here. As long as I don't have to distract or knock somebody out, I think I'm Gucci. Not knee breaking, crouch walking. Listen. Oh, book is still up. Yeah. I'm still getting used to having multiple models to switch between. Listen, as somebody, he's shrimping real bad. He's shrimping real bad, and that would hurt me. Lady Amandine Duval. Yeah, thanks. I'm working on it. I had the hearts up for a very long time with Liliana. I mean, how can you not, though, to be fair? Lady Armandine Duval arrived at the court of the Emperor Quarantine, aged only 15, and by all accounts took it by storm. Her bright gold hair, expressive eyes, and graceful mannerisms endeared her to all. The Emperor's sister, Lady Charlotte, wrote, "Little Amandine is a true delight, such sparkling wit, and oh, those dainty feet flitting across the ballroom. She is spring come upon our tired court." This adoration did not last long, however. Not a year after her arrival, little Amandine became enchanted with a bard who taught her swordplay, amongst other things. Amazing, incredible, great, grand, wonderful. Love this for her. Being young and nimble, Amandine took to blades like a fish to water. Seduced by the life of romance and high adventure, she ran away from court, dressed as a boy. In the years that followed, Amandine became a sailor, a highway robber, and a courtesan. Once she was betrothed to the emperor's cousin. At the age of 44, wow, Amandine entered into a cloister. She remained there till the end of her life and died a penitent. From the Gallery of Knaves, a portrait book compiled by Lady Wilhelmina Bonchance. Incredible. I'm gonna look at this I'm gonna look at through this entire literal rogues gallery. Look at that little guy. Look at him. God, he's got some ears on him. Sorry, that's incredibly rude. Jeez, who pissed in her wine? Portrait of the Dowager. The Orlesians have a saying, you must dance with the Dowager if you want to play the game. To a foreigner, this might sound like some sort of proverb. In fact, Dowager Lady Montaiglon has been one of the most influential members of the imperial court for over 30 years, and nobody advances in the game without her favor. The rumors surrounding her are many. She was Emperor Florian's mistress. She was Florian's assassin. She placed Empress Celine on the throne. She once killed a rival with only harsh words. She rules Orlais from the shadows. One thing is certain, however, if you must have the best society in Orlais, ask a dance of the Dowager. From A Guide to Good Society by Lady Alcyon. stepping out for a little bit, be back in a couple minutes. I will try not to get caught. If I do, Talus will just yell at me. It's fine. Love it when a redhead's bossy. I love me a bossy redhead. Pride and the Rider. An image in oil of the last pure Anderfell stabled at court, before the practice of mounted sport fell from favor. This is an absolutely iconic and typical example of the artist. The work preserves the true majesty of a species that, while in abundance on their natural plains, becomes exotic to a people who eschew mounted travel in their daily existence. An ambitious work often referred to as Pride and the Rider, it is part of a series of similarly themed canvases which, for reasons known only to the creator, were labeled and went the Griffin. Auction notes for the works of Bouger Pochide? Fucking French! A catalog of the foreign and lost dispensed by the house holdings of Theron and whatnot. Squeeze me? Okay. Cheesy crazy Dallas! Okay. Gotta distract this guy first.
I must be hearing things.
Oh dear. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't think I do. I don't think I do got this. It really depends on how long this guy's distracted, just crouching there. Damn it!
We're fine. Let's keep going.
Okay. At least it doesn't send me back too far in any particular direction before.
Nodded off, I suppose. Hit the floor hot enough.
Try to be more careful.
Bitch! Sure, I'll try. Okay, so I do think that is.
I must be hearing things.
Okay. Not.
Must be hearing things.
Get behind him at this. How the fuck did that work? That should not have worked. Genuinely, that should not have worked. Nope, nobody's here. Nope. Oh. Skill. Hello, can I open this? Please? Just money? Okay.
Nodded off, I suppose. Hit the floor hot enough.
Oh my god. Damn it, it's locked.
What's going to happen?
Oh, Hawk, shut up. Hawk, shut up! Hawk, shut up! Must be a good medicine. Go Sneep Snop. Yes, please. Chew, please go Sneep Snop. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Okay. Catch me here? Distract him. I can just wait for him to leave. Oh my god, incredible. Okay. 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 You look that way.
What was that?
Nothing for you to worry about. Fuck! Fuck, I fucked up.
We're fine. Let's keep going.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. See here. Nope. Not a single person. Not a single thing. Nothing to witness. Don't you worry about a thing. There is certainly not a hawk around. But I guess
Try to be more careful.
I need these cooldowns to go significantly faster. This is killing me. This is absolutely killing me. Okay.
What was that scrabbling noise?
Nothing. No scrabbling noise. Not a single thing of note.
Cursed rats. Is someone there?
Nope. No one's here.
What's
Mother.
You're making this more difficult than it has to be.
You do it then, Talus.
Damn blackouts. Keeping me off patrol.
My hands are sweating so badly right now.
Cursed rats.
Okay. I think if I just distract this guy.
Cursed rats.
Trying to scoot around this. Motherfucker! How did you spot me? Oh, it's because I was in the light. Oh. Okay. I got it. Okay, I got it. I think I've got this. I think I understand the assignment. Renair, buddy, I'm gonna need you to Renair, your head needs to get off the keyboard. I love you, my sweet darling little orange goblin.
Didn't see anything. Bunker Prosper's vault if someone got past.
Up again. I can do. Okay. That way I can get the chest.
Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
Okay.
Hours in this armor, man. Gonna pass out. That's my bloody story.
That should do it.
Oh, thank God! I did it! I fucking did it. Okay. Welcome back, Sleeps. I got caught so many times. Why does she get to move fast? That is so not fair. I hate this bitch. Why does she get to move at normal speed and I have to fucking... no, I think that bit specifically is just designed to fuck a bitch up. I do not blame you. Son of a bitch!
Never as easy as it seems, is it?
I swear I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
Switch party members. Hawk and Talus must activate floor switches in this room simultaneously to progress. No! It's a fucking puzzle. It's a fucking puzzle. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom before I try and attempt this nightmare scenario. I have returned and I'm so sweaty. Oh. Me. Say that stupid joke too often. Just someone's gonna take it wrong and get mad. Listen, it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. If it makes you feel better, I make the same jokes to Chew all the time. And that's kind of awkward in a different way because Chew and I dated. treasure there? How do I get to that treasure? How do I get there? Oh, maybe I can't get to those. Maybe that's not actually treasure.
Something wrong?
I don't know.
Yes.
Don't fret, my dear.
Fenris, Anders, now would be a choice time for
This qualifies as wrong.
some
It's
backup.
not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin?
Assassin? I knew it.
You did?
You've been acting strangely ever since we arrived.
Clever man. Have you also deduced that your elven friend is Kunari?
She follows the cue, and that's how she can be Kunari. But I'll ask it anyways.
Kunari?
It's complicated.
I don't care what she
I
is.
assume Talis has her reasons.
She chose you well, didn't she?
Look, I came to stop the Heart from doing something we will all regret. He didn't. Leave him out of this.
And waste all the effort I spent luring you here before the Heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Ase hasatra mas.
Mas havas trasukulon. Take them away.
Body positioning the guy with the axe, it's so unnatural.
The elf was Kunari.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they cut her horns off.
You don't have to.
The Kunari are not a race. They are a religion.
Thank you,
What
Cassandra.
I don't understand is why a Kunari agent would try to kill one of her own people. And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to match.
I live to please.
I have a question.
It is Felicia Day!
When the
Is
Duke
it?
told you what I was, you said you didn't care. Was that true?
Oh my god, okay. So when I started this, I was like, her voice sounds really familiar. And I was looking at her face and I was like, I thought, I didn't say it out loud, but I thought in my brain, she looks upsettingly like Felicia Day, and I don't know if that's just like the character model or like someone on the dev team had a little crush on Felicia Day, which like who wouldn't? Oh my god. Okay, now I know why she's like so familiar and why the name is so familiar. Okay. Felicia Day was in Origins? I like you.
You could have told me the truth. I might have listened.
And what if you didn't?
I suppose we'll never know.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hasrath, the Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
Kunari secrets?
So you came here to stop this Salit from betraying your people?
You probably won't believe me, but this isn't a political mission. It's personal.
Personal?
What do you mean?
Salit was my best Rathari, the one who recruited me into the Ben Hasrath. My tutor. He's the one who saw my potential, convinced me that I could make a difference. It doesn't matter now.
But you said he was selling secrets.
He is. Or at least he intends to. One last act of defiance. I can't let him do that. Not when he'll hurt so many others in the process.
Oh, this is why there was tension between her and Liliana, wasn't there? Was she? Because I feel like Talus was in Leliana's song at some point, but I don't remember where. Because the name Talus sounds super familiar, and I could have sworn I heard it like sometime in the last 6 months. What others?
You mean he'll hurt other Kunari?
Not every Kunari is a soldier, you know. There are tens of thousands of farmers, artisans, craftsmen. People who have never hurt anyone. People whose only crime is living. They don't deserve what he's going to do to them. But
Agreed.
It's more than my duty to stop Salit. It is my moral obligation.
Heart of the Many.
You mentioned the Heart of the Many before, but you said it was the name of the jewel.
It's also what Ben Hasrith means. Some people say we're enforcers, that keep the Kunari in line, but that's not it. It's hard to explain.
Try.
We're the soul of the Kun. We keep its spirit alive and protect it, from both outside and from within. Not every Kunari agrees, nor do they always do what is best for all. The Ben Hasrith remind us of our common goal.
I don't think so, but I won't say for sure. I think she was just in Redemption and 2, but I won't swear to it. Fair enough. Was Redemption one of the animated series? That doesn't sound so
You
bad.
make them seem almost peaceful.
It's not always meant to end in violence. There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. I probably don't sound very convincing.
You're Ben Hasrith.
The way you're talking, it sounds like you're one of these Ben Hasrith.
I am. Or I was. Whether I ever am again, I guess that remains to be seen.
Is that why you're here? To redeem yourself?
Not to them. Doubt is the path one walks to reach faith. To leave the path is to embrace blindness and abandon hope.
Another Kunari proverb?
She who swallows wisdom in tiny chunks avoids choking.
Why me?
So, did you really involve me just because I had an invitation?
You were the only one on the invitation list who wasn't a personal friend of the Montfort family.
You know what? That's tactical and fair.
And a Ferelden with no reason to love Orlais.
And then what?
And what was going to happen when all this was over?
I thank you. We go our separate ways.
Really? I wouldn't notice a thing?
Truth? You're not exactly what I was expecting. I've heard a few stories about you. They don't quite do you justice.
Thanks, Varric.
Perhaps if I'd done my homework, I would have known more about you. Given you the respect you deserve.
It's fine.
Nothing I could do about it now.
That's fine. I'm not that pressed about it. Who are you really?
So, everything you told me was a lie?
Not everything.
So I just missed the part where you're one of the people I drove out of Kirkwall?
You don't need horns to embrace the Kun. What you need is a purpose, a belief in unity, in improving the lot, not only for your own people, but for everyone.
Sound idealistic.
You sound like you actually believe that.
I do. I mean,
nobody is controlling my mind. I'm not insane. Being Kunari
Hawk, we were like halfway there.
mean you're a zealot. Most Kunari don't even understand humans, why you act like you do. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
I just looked. I guess she was in some of the future games too, but not guaranteed. Like, all people under the Kun are named by titles to outside of the Kun, but other Talus appear in future games and can potentially be her. Oh, interesting. Okay. But you're an assassin.
Right. Aren't you here to kill someone for the Kunari?
I never said I was killing him for the Kunari.
So you're improving his lot, perhaps repeatedly?
I know it's not easy to understand. After what the Arishok did, I hardly blame you. But
be fair,
just tell me, can you honestly say there's nothing to improve? Nothing to strive for? We believe in striving together. We may stumble, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
Oh my god. This is God. I like this so much. I'm so here for this. Maybe you're right.
I don't disagree.
It's who I am. I joined the Ben Hasras because I felt it meant something. Means something.
Doubts?
You sound like you're trying to convince yourself.
It's been a long time since I talked to anyone about it. I suppose it's not really prison cell conversation.
So what now?
I assume you have some sort of plan.
I always have a plan.
A good one?
Oh, ye of little faith. The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
We didn't come here alone, remember?
Yes! Oh my god, do I actually get to...
That's it. I'm taking the lead.
You think I'm going to trust you to find Hawk?
Could you stop with the all mages are evil diatribe for 1 minute?
They may not all be evil, but one of them in particular is extremely annoying.
Oh my god.
That's it. I'm officially tired of waiting to be rescued.
No! No!
Why didn't you just do that before?
You said your friends were coming.
Thank the Maker. Are you all right, love?
Let's go.
So, back through the castle, then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
At least we managed to find your kit.
Then we should head for the caves. That's the way out I'd planned to take us through originally.
Thanks.
Unless you want to carve your way out through the Duke's army.
Really?
We'll see.
It's up to you which way you want to go, Hawk. I'll help you either way.
I do... Okay. Wait a second, because I wanted... There were two other things that I wanted to get near the, near the Heart of the Many. Where was it? Where was it? Oh no. Dang it, I think I missed the feather. Dang it! Yeah, I'm still able to get it back. I think I got a couple of here. Kunari of other races. Many believe that Kunari is the name of the race of horned behemoths from the north. They are mistaken. Kunari means people of the Qun. There are elves, humans, and even dwarves who have submitted to the Qun and who think of themselves as Kunari. All soldiers of the Imperium must remain aware of this fact. Any person could be a Kunari spy. Elves seem particularly susceptible to conversion. Gee, I wonder why. It's almost like Tevinter wiped out their entire culture and their gods. Well, I say Tevinter. Humans wiped out their culture, their gods, everything that they had for their own. New converts uniformly become zealots, either of their own volition or as a result of the Ben Hasrat's re-education. Yet the converts still understand our culture is as only those born to it can. They move unnoticed into Tevinter lands. If Elven, they may even return themselves to slavery. These spies, as long as they remain undiscovered, will pass sensitive information to Parvolan. They may even try to convert others by sowing doubt and uncertainty. Every Imperial soldier must watch for this treachery. From a lecture to new recruits of the Tevinter army. Okay. Think. want to go back and try and get that feather. Okay, you know what? I can just skip through the... I'll just skip through the dialogue, all the dialogue shit. Okay. Arcane feather at the gate puzzle room might not be obtainable. If it's not sparkling to show, you can pick it up. Have Hawk stand on the tile in front of the left chest. No, why can't I pick it up? Oh wait, hold on. Alice. Oh my god. Talus. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Come on. How does one brute force this puzzle? Genuine question. Like, unless I'm standing on something incorrect. Trying buttons until something moves. Okay, because him standing here and her standing there opened that door. So I wonder if her standing here, Hawk, standing here opens it. Maybe. My god. Fucking hate. Okay. Fucking hell. Um. Drainage 2. Arcane. Feathers. Because there's also the amulet that's right next to it too that I would also like to get. Gate. Okay. Supposed to put both characters in front of one chest? That cannot actually be the case. For fuck's sake. Okay. Did I get this one open a minute ago? God. Aha! Okay. Okay. Okay.
More of that fog warrior pendant.
Okay. 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 I think. gonna say, I think I'll have to do the... Okay. I'll have to do the same thing I did for... Okay. Have her stand there. Oh my god. Oh, well, now Hawk is just stuck in a box. Okay. That one that does it. Okay. Hi, buddy. There we go. Let me pick up the feather. No. Why won't it let me pick up the feather? Oh my god, why won't it let me pick up the fucking feather? Oh my god. I think I have to fucking load this again and get the feather first. Because for whatever reason, it won't let me pick up the feather. Now. The fucking feather! My god. Oh wait, she's got to go one more up, I think. Wait, what the fuck? How did I do this? Oh my god. fuck did I do this? No! Oh my god! What the fuck? False. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Fuck this quest. Fuck this puzzle. why am I still in note-taking mode? Okay. Alice, come here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to get the... I'm gonna try to get the feather first this time. Okay.
Feathers. Well, Anders can always use those. I swear that man molts in the spring.
Okay. Okay. Hope I can pick up the amulet this time too. I'm gonna quick save here just to make sure. I need to reload to redo this. Glitches again. I'm so fucking angry. Oh my god. Oh my god, why won't it let me pick up both? Can I only pick up one of them? That seems like such horse shit. Can you only get one? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. No! Okay. Actual hell.
Strange.
Going
Still more fragments.
to lose my ever-loving mind. Okay.
Clever man.
It's complicated.
Okay, we're gonna speed through this. Oh my god! That took too long! That took me too fucking long.
I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesian. You probably won't believe. I can't let him do that. Not when he'll hurt so many others. But it's more than my duty to stop. Not every Kinari agrees. She who swallows wisdom in tiny chunks. And you're also the champion of... Nothing I could do about it now.
Reinforcing is a pain.
But I grew up among you. We believe in... means something. I suppose it's not really prison.
Let's go.
So,
There...
at least we managed to find your kit.
Then we should head for the caves. That's the way out I planned to take us through originally.
New Codex Ben Hasrith. Here we go. The Oxmen do not kill their prisoners. The Kun abhors waste, and a person is a valuable commodity. Instead of death, we find ourselves housed in a labor camp run by the Ben Hasrith. They call us Kabathari, simple ones, and this was where we were to be inducted into the Kun. The accommodations were no match for the state in Minrathis, but we never expected them to be. Our dormitory was kept spotless, and we were fed 3 daily meals of a bland but nourishing porridge. Water and strong, unsweetened tea were always available as well. Both males and females are chosen to join the Ben Hasrith, which struck me as peculiar. I'd always heard that the Kunari drew distinctions between what counted as men's work and women's work. Thinking on it, however, perhaps it makes sense. The Ben Hasrith are responsible for re-education and the assimilation of conquered peoples. Both women and men, in my experience, relate better to those of their own sex. It is thus prudent to choose women for the re-education of women and children, and men for that of men. To their credit, the Ben Hasrith were never cruel. They were always responsible if firm. I played along, repeating what they taught, but holding in my heart the truths by which I was raised. The others were not so clever. Some of my platoon resisted the indoctrination, refusing to even pretend. The Ben Hasrith see rebellion and discontent as an illness that can be cured, and they took these men to the Vidathlock temples dedicated to healing and recovery. I do not know what happens there. The men who returned were changed in profound ways. Others we never saw again. I can only assume the cure did not take. From the memoirs of an imperial soldier captured at sea.
Unless you want to carve your way out through the Duke's army.
We'll see.
It's up to you which way you want to go, Hawk. I'll help you either way.
I'm looking up. Just making sure that I don't miss anything else. Okay. Fell to the southwest. Okay. Whew. Turn the light on. It's too dark. Whoa, hello. Hold on. That was weird. I don't know why it crashed. I don't know why it crashed. That hasn't happened before. Gonna make that black. blank because I don't need to be doxing myself. Wait. Option. Okay, hold on just a sec. Oops, there we go. Haha. Okay, we're just gonna zoom through this again.
I was told he was here to sell secrets to the. You probably won't believe. I can't let him. But it's more than my duty to stop Salit. It is my. Not every.
Please don't dox myself. It's nothing major. Well, I say it's nothing major. It's my actual email address that I signed up with my for my EA account accidentally. And unfortunately, my email address
means something.
Is my actual legal name. It's not my full name, just first and last.
That's it. I'm taking the lead.
You think I'm going to trust you to find Hawk?
Could you stop with the all mages are evil diatribe?
I like their banter.
Minute? They may not all be evil, but one of them in particular is extremely annoying.
I love the two of them. They're so fucking funny.
I'm officially tired of waiting to be rescued.
Yeah, it could definitely be
Why didn't you just do that before?
It could definitely be worse. That being said,
The Maker. Are you all right, love?
Let's go.
So, back through the castle, then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
At least we managed to find your kit.
Then we should head for the caves. That's the way out I planned to take us through originally.
Okay.
Unless you want to carve your way out through the Duke's army.
We'll see.
It's up to you which way you want to go, Hawk. I'll help you either way. Just let me get you out of here safely. I owe you that much.
Save me.
Are you still talking about that?
What? It's not every day I screw up so royally. I am new to this.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, my legal name is out in lots of places.
All set.
It's not just my email address, but oh. God, haste is fucking nasty, man. It really is. Haste broken in an RPG. Yeah, checks out. Listen, it lets me do so much damage.
I suppose that means we'll have an army upon us soon.
Let's hope this escape route works.
If we get to the caves, we'll be safe. I think.
Okay. Okay. Going the right way.
Do you feel that? Magic. These statues weren't created through normal means.
How do you figure it, Anders? You know, hold on a second. When I was over here, it let me look at them. Gave me names for them. Well. Okay, cool. Cool. Ow! That was fucking rude. Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna get that amulet.
We'll probably never know how this came to be here. Look at this, Hawk. I think these are landmarks scratched on the back. A map of some sort?
Hey, baby, that's for you. That's a present for you. Worn trousers. That's a dead body.
See? Caves. Just like I said.
Okay.
Are you sure this goes somewhere? Other than down?
Yes. Sort of. I stole old plans from the Fourth Blight. This was a retreat, they called it. At any rate, there's an exit that leads out onto the mountainside. That's your way out.
I just want to make sure I'm not gonna miss the thingy that I want. I have too many tabs open. Did I accidentally close out of... I fought giant spiders today and drainage and immediately thought of me. I love that. I love that you immediately thought of me. Okay, the retreat, right when you go through the crack in the wall. Okay, cool.
Got everything from the chateau? The way those rocks look, I don't want to test this path more than once.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't think there's actually a gem. If there is, I'll miss out on it. It's fine. A feather!
And one more. Not enough to make new pauldrons, but I'm sure I'll find a good use. Thank you, Hawk.
I don't think I'm done with that yet.
Look at that. When you hold them in your palm, the quills all point the same way, like a compass.
Yeah, it's a... Hey, babe. Hey, love. That's for you. That's a gift for you.
All of these things?
Okay, well, this just goes in a big circle, so... Oh, was it the spider's nest in Lothering that you fought them in? Yeah. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, the...
Maker's breath, but you're beautiful.
Thank you for the follow. The spiders in origins didn't bother me as much as the spiders in 2 do, and I don't know why. I'm genuinely not sure. Oh my god, my fucking dog is in my way! They are more video gamey. I like that they're more video gamey. Like, I think that's really what it comes down to, is that, like, I don't mind spiders so much if they don't look like spiders. Or if they don't look real, I guess I should say. Like, if they're a little cartoony or a little fake looking, like, I tend to do much better with them. Health potion and a corpse. I don't know why I got so excited about a corpse. No, is there more gate puzzle? Is there more gate puzzle? Fuck this. Oh, thank God, it's just a door. Viewpoint.
There's a lake? In the middle of the mountain?
The retreat needed to house hundreds of people during the Blight, if not thousands. Can't do that without fresh water.
She's got
a lake.
Oh, that. I have no idea.
I mean, that's not the weirdest thing, honestly. I've seen lakes under before.
That's odd. I could swear there was... Trust me.
Tallis! The Circle are not the only ones who know how to break a mage. The Duke is a fool. His enemies are posturing, guileless lot. But you are worth testing. Prosper can fight his own battles, and I shall choose mine.
I remember back to like the early noughties when I played League of Legends for a little bit and Elise was released and people quit from arachnophobia. See, okay, weirdly enough, Elise doesn't bother me. Could not tell you why. Could not tell you why. She doesn't particularly bother me. And I don't know whether that's because I am in control of the spider when it comes to Elise, or or what have you, but
Missed! That would have been a nice shot, too.
Dang,
You
Tallis.
didn't think I was leaving, did you?
No, I didn't. I didn't. I genuinely didn't. Fuck. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Haven't played League since season 3 though, and I know the characters look more cel shaded now, so I doubt many quit anymore.
I thought you'd left.
Nonsense. I found a way around. I said I'd get you out of here?
Inventory full. No. Wait. Inventory management, my beloathed.
And I meant it. Let's keep going. The exit can't be much further.
Of course, this thing is called Dragon's Breath. That's such a fucking... Motherfucker had to have been a Reaver. Motherfucker had to have been a Reaver.
Willing to involve yourself in the affairs of others, Hawk. Each time you put yourself at risk, one day you will not be so lucky.
You have a better idea?
Guard what you have. Keep your head low.
That sounds like a way to go through life without ever knowing anyone.
I suppose so. There,
How well
an
has
exit.
that worked for you, Fenris?
Wow, Hawk. Be nice. Stairs. Yeah, I think the last time I played League was in November. I played with Chew and some friends. Part of charity. Well, as part of a charity. Oh my god, that thing's face is horrifying. I didn't get a good look at their faces before. But yeah, Chew had it as a charity reward for a fundraiser they did in October of last year, and they didn't want to play on their own, and so I kindly volunteered. Nice.
And there's the way out. See? I told you I had a plan. It was a good plan. The kind that had an escape and everything.
I think you're right, Talis.
So you could go. There are, however, other options.
Such as?
What did you have in mind?
You've been so reasonable since we were captured. I'm hoping that hasn't changed. What
Continue.
Salim is going to do will harm so many innocents. My people, as well as yours.
Why is my thing not lighting up? Why is my mouth not
Even so,
moving?
I can't do it alone. Not anymore.
Hold on a second, I need to double check something. Oh, now you're working. Fucking weirdo. Okay. How will it harm innocence?
Explain what's so terrible about Salit's plan.
I can't. Not completely. And
A
yet,
live fire performance? Oh, that's cool.
The information Salit plans to turn over to Orlais won't just hurt Qunari, however. It will harm anyone living in Qunari lands. Even those who fled the Qunari of any race will be condemned to persecution forever.
I believe you.
So this isn't just some political scheme.
If only it was. I'm not here on some directive from the Qun. I came... Salit was declared Tal Vashoth, but they didn't deem intervention worthwhile. I couldn't agree. I had to try.
You're a rebel?
Doesn't that make you Talbashoff as well?
No. The Ben Hasreth didn't order me not to do this, but here I am anyway. I was trying to earn my way back into their good graces. This probably won't help.
Why? What did you do?
It's not easy being an elf in the Qun. You're not born to it like they are. I've struggled to find that peace, that certainty. I know it's there. I just keep falling short. What about you? Have you ever been a part of something bigger than just yourself?
This whole damn game is something bigger than myself. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Why is my model not working again? Hold on. Hello, 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 hello. What? Hello? Is it not using my mic? Hold on a second. Hello? Hello? Okay, what? This is driving me a little nuts. It's fine. I'm champion.
I protect Kirkwall. Or is that not what you mean?
It's not the same thing. The Qunari have a vision of what life should be like. Free from pain.
I'm using PNG Tuber Plus.
And I see caring
and then OBS for stream management.
Yes, it could be better. But so could human indifference.
I don't know what's going on. Sometimes.
Or do you disagree?
I've been having some on and off issues with my mic for a little while, which is really frustrating because it's not even 6 months old. I got it for Christmas. And most of them I've been able to troubleshoot, but sometimes it just does weird things. You're right.
No, you have a point.
Also, I don't think you've ever, I haven't heard you mention that you are a professionally trained fire performer. That is so freaking cool. Okay. Help you how?
What did you have in mind exactly?
Well, we could go back, maybe have some tea with the Duke, get to know one another. Then, just as he starts to trust us, you slip a bag over his head and we drag him to Antiva.
I hope you're not serious.
She was not.
Or we could find out when Salit is arriving and stop him before it's too late.
You're not giving up.
You don't actually think you can finish your mission?
Alone? Probably not. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't try. Some things are worth dying for.
You're asking for help.
After everything you've already done, why would I help you again?
Because I've got your nose.
The Qun taught you that?
If I were following the Qun, I would actually have your nose. I suppose that doesn't help.
Oh my god, peak sibling behavior.
You would never have been this involved in the first place.
Strong point. Where is its end?
I see your side. What now?
That's up to you.
Talking about on stream
I couldn't force you to help.
a few times now that we're talking about it. Posting pics on Discord. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, that's so cool.
You really do understand what's at stake.
That's so cool. That is so freaking cool. I wish I could do something cool like that. I am odd shiny ring. I wish I were. Ah. Okay. Leave Talus and join Talus. No, we're gonna join her. We're gonna join her. Fuck it.
Thank you, Hawk. Thank you. So, this is a retreat. The Grey Wardens built it, I understand.
I'm surprised it's not full of Darkspawn then.
We're not out of danger yet.
All right. The problem is I don't have a good space to practice because I live in the middle of a city. Alice. Okay. area that looks like a... Da, 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 da. Okay. Now my mic is acting up? What do you mean it's acting up? Is it just like cutting in and out? I was also
So
not
we are
speaking
helping the
very
Qunari.
clearly.
I told you, there are many innocent lives at stake as well.
And how many innocents have the Qunari slaughtered?
You know, Fenris, you are also one of the Qunari. Like, you were kind of my biggest ally with the Qunari.
You were a worthless traitor the moment I laid eyes on you.
Baron Arlange, you really want to do this again?
This dude?
You filthy turnip! You humiliated me!
You humiliated yourself, my guy. You were... Oh, good lord. What a cartoony accent. He's stereotypical Frenchman. Oh god, she's creepy. I'm gonna take out these motherfucking archers first. Anders, can you heal Talus? Harlequin.
Woo! Persistent. I'll give him that much.
Why is my inventory full again? Ugh. This is a fucking problem. The fucking problem. Probably should have sold more things. I'll give him a nod shiny ring. Why not? Okay. I'm gonna hope that's enough inventory space for... Yeah, that's nice. Fact. am gonna give that to you. I think that... Oh, that's the way we came. Okay. A hole. Oh, son of a bitch! Where do you think you're going? Come back here, you. Oh, we're fine. Thank you for asking, Anders, but we're fine.
Anyone need healing?
Oh, that was a wyvern. Oh. Oh. Oh, terrifying. Oh, terrifying. Okay. That's for the arcane feather. That's for Warrior's Legacy. Okay. Go up this way first. Why did it autosave? I don't like that. Oh, look, Talbashoth. Who would have thought? Jesus! Wyverns are not dragons. They are different creatures. Sorry, that sounded incredibly condescending. I was not trying to be catty about that. I have a friend who genuinely would be very cross about that. Alright, let's go. Can we actually get up the damn... Can you people stop throwing spears at me? Like, that's actually quite rude, you know? Fenris, I was gonna say, Fenris is probably gonna get there and finish these guys off before I even get the chance to, like, move in and do anything.
Mercenaries. A sign of your man, I assume?
Talbashoth. Like Salit, but for sale. He must be close.
Okay, do it. Okay, if that's the way to Salit, I might actually want to go do the warrior first. Sorry, I swear I'm not like... Not wishy-washy. I'm not trying to be wishy-washy. I just... want to get all the stuff first. I'm a DM and you look at the wyvern creature type, it's a dragon, and historically the only place a dragon and a wyvern are separated was in filigree. Otherwise, the distinction is a modern one. I'll not fault people for pushing that division. I think it's also to an extent a cultural distinction as well. Where did my... Hold on a second. Where did my hotbar go? Interface? Key bindings? Nope, that's fine. Video? There it is, it's back. I don't know why it disappeared. God, today is... Oh my god! Holy moly. Okay. Oh, Anders, I might need to put you in Panacea. Actually, I'm gonna have you take a healing potion first. Okay. Now go into Panacea. Synchronized falling. Like synchronized swimming, only sillier. Not good. Not. Oh my god! No. Help. This is the devil. Oof. Okay. Anything that even minorly inconveniences me is the devil. I don't make the rules. Okay. I'm gonna let the wyvern kind of help us take these things out, actually. Fucking fuck. Gonna say, get her back up, buddy. You. Well, that didn't really work out for her, did it? Okay, whale. Oh, Anders. I'm gonna need you to heal yourself, buddy. Renair, you have to sit on the entirety of my... You have to sit on the entirety of my fucking mouse pad, my sweet darling child. You're a monster. Okay, wyvern down. The rest of these things should be no problem. Pew! Stop it. Oh my god. Will you stop running away from me?
Just how many of these creatures live on this mountain?
Too many!
Be thankful they're not high dragons.
Good point.
Too many, Fenris. Too many. Okay. Does the wyvern have any loot?
We found the location.
Fog Warrior's gift. Excellent. I can give that to Fenris. Okay. Okay, Renair, my sweet darling child, your ass is too fat. I need you to move. He looks so angry with me right now. He is the grumpiest boy. Don't lift your tail up at me like that. I don't want to do that again. I've already done too many things over this week or tonight. Curiosity from neurodivergent to another. Do you ever doubt the pronunciation of something even if you looked it up when someone else says a word a different way? I get very self-conscious about it.
Here I always figured you'd be the one coming to spring me from someone's dungeon. I had it all planned. I'd be in the gallows, Templars all around, holding the brand for the right of tranquility. Then you'd burst in and break my chains. And then it would be all about the best way to show my gratitude.
Then I should spend some time working out how to thank you.
Not to come between you two or anything, but you didn't actually rescue us. I did.
It's the thought that counts.
I'm so mad I didn't get to do a jailbreak with my companions because I opted not to do that for Fort Draken, and I regret it. I should have had Ogren and Zeb come rescue Alistair and Ilaria. Yes, I do worry about pronunciation, but I try not to think about it too much just because a lot of it is also I pronounce things how they're spelled based off of how I've read it out loud, which is mayhaps not the best way to learn how to learn new words, but you know, definitely could be worse. Okay. Oh. I don't like that he's... Ouch. I thought about it because the other day I heard someone say wyvern instead of wyvern. Oh. Depending on the setting, I pronounce that word they've got this. One of like 3 different ways. I usually go wyvern, but also wyvern and wyvern are 2 ways I've heard. This is about to hurt real bad. I didn't realize I had a mage. Renair, you are in such a bad spot. My love, my darling. Owie. I don't like that he's layering up that McFrickin' Sparky power again. I don't like that. If we don't get close to him, will he not? No, motherfucker! Okay, you need to... Okay. Ooh. Okay. 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 Oh, thank the maker. I'm like trying to loot these guys as we're going, and that's really not the best way to go about doing this, but... This motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Renair, seriously, you need to move. Go under the monitor stand, buddy. Oh, Jesus, she scared the shit out of me. Okay, cool. Come here, you. Okay, we did it. We did it. Amazing, incredible, wonderful, grand. Whew. Whew. So sweaty.
Ebala Marmas. Bendar Salit Asit.
Satarith Barak. Alat Kufir Abaz.
Bana Hedan. Salit is already here. He's meeting with the Duke at the base of the mountain.
Then we're going the wrong way.
We need to get down there before it's too late.
Ay. Ay, 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 ay. All right, let's start looting some bodies. I'm not gonna lie, I did not anticipate this DLC taking the entire fucking stream. Part of me is a little bit miffed about that, I'm not gonna lie. Travel to the ruins. Okay. Wrong way. When you get Felicia Day, you make use of her. Yeah, no, absolutely. 100%. 100%. What the fuck? So sick of these guys. leave my fucking mage alone. Whee! Okay. Hello?
It's your decision, but I think we should leave.
No, you think we should leave. You always think we should leave. The cash!
This is where the quills were pointing.
Quest item received. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. I got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Oof.
Let's get this over with, Canary, before your assassins find us. Already I regret agreeing to spare them.
I have chosen my path. That choice should not...
Farshera! I am here to facilitate your deal with the Empress. Nothing more.
Interesting. Okay. How did they not see her?
Well, names, Your Grace. It's a list of names.
Huh? It's just that good. I mean...
You asked for a weapon. I am providing it.
We expected the formula for black powder, dreadnought plans, a map of Cunandar, anything. This is useless. Your Grace.
Oh. Tell me you don't value people as useful without telling me you don't value people as useful. Oh my god! How do you not realize? Oh my god, fucking Orlesians. One of my many talents.
I have an excellent sense of dramatic timing. And good hair.
Joke while you can. You will not find it
I
funny
have
for
excellent
long.
hair.
Talus.
I said I would stop you, Salit.
And I said I would slay you if you tried.
If anyone is to do any slaying, it will be me.
Ooh. Oh, that looks nasty. Oh, that's wyvern poison, ain't it?
Kill them all!
Well, I hope I actually managed to... to poison the wyvern. I don't know if I did or not. I'm gonna really hope I did. Okay. Oh! Okay, you. Come here. Gonna call in the Mavari. Gonna brand him. Bastard! Thanks for that astounding insight, Fenris. these just these guys? Corgi is on. All streamers at once. Oh, this motherfucker.
On your knees, one. My hold.
Okay, yeah, that ought to work. Motherfucker. Ooh, Anders, get out of the venom. Renair, sweet boy. Oh, Talus, you also need to get out of the venom. It's not just your pet, my guy.
Did you get the little bird?
It's also you who has piss poor manners. Okay, yes. No, is it a battle wyvern? Oh, that thing's got so much. Ouch! What the fuck was that? Hello? Okay, well, I guess I'll backstab a wyvern. I would rather he didn't like me, actually. God, no! You get away from my mage! I want to saddle a dragon and ride into battle. Same. Renair, can you move your feet? My sweet baby, I know, you're probably very grumpy because you probably want dinner, but I promise, bud. Soon. god. Okay, you know what? Okay. He has sustenance. He has dry food. He's fine. No! Oh. Fuck, this is awful, but this is such a cool fucking... No, did he heal? Oh, such bullshit. My god, there's more fucking guards too. Okay. Where are you, motherfucker?
I hope you enjoy my trap. Surrendered.
Okay. Everybody hold. Nobody move. Oh! Sorry, Anders. I thought you would be clear of that. Can you stop it with that bullshit? Okay. My god. Renair. Okay, you know what? I think it's time. I've never used vengeance before, but I think it's time. We need to be doing as much damage as possible to this thing. Oof. What rocks? These rocks? How about every time you pause, it's just half your party face down in the dirt? Listen, it doesn't really help my cause that this motherfucker likes to just fucking he likes to throw all of us around like we're fucking ragdolls. Or stun us. Come on. Oh, Fenris, buddy. Oh my God, more. This is absolute horse shit. Oh shit. Nope. Everybody get over here. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on. That's fine. Just think the pauses you're doing are essentially the player deciding what to do with their PCs in a D&D game, so the people who are playing around, Yeah, essentially. No. Don't do that, Anders. You don't have that much health to spare. Oh, did I actually avoid that? That's cool. Well, I didn't avoid that one, but that's fine. Fuck yes, we got him. Hell yeah. Hell. Oh, that's so cool. That was also a very cool fight.
Keep away from me! The Empress will hear of this. Orlais will burn Kirkwall to the ground. All of you will die screaming. I swear it!
You can't be serious.
I would have tried begging for mercy, but that's just me.
You blasted! Darn it!
Thank you for the lovely party. I'll treasure the belt.
They never learn.
Looks like the Duke has fallen from grace.
Oh my god. A witty one-liner, really?
Orion Kata. If the Duke only knew what he nearly had in his grasp. Thank you. There's no way I could have done this without your help.
What's the scroll?
This is a list of agents throughout Thetis. Kinari, like myself. Many of them have children, family, friends. They're people you wouldn't suspect. Some have even left a king behind.
Face of Shepherd, you'll miss me, not at this range. Oh, God.
Would be killed.
The Arcune believes they knew the risks. But what about the innocents? I couldn't let this happen.
Those agents aren't dangerous?
Maybe those agents should be discovered.
I believe in the Cune, but I am not doing this to protect the Kinari. The list doesn't distinguish innocent from guilty. It doesn't show the friends, lovers, children who... Nobody should have it.
You knew the
You
Kinari.
didn't mention that Salit was a friend of yours.
Yes, she did.
I suppose, in a way, he saved me.
Oh my god.
A better death.
You should join me.
So what now? You aren't just going to leave, are you?
You think I would fit into your merry entourage?
Listen, we need more feminine energy.
Oh, think of the conversations. What brand of zealotry shall we discuss today? I don't know. There are so many options.
Oh my god, he's so snarky. I love him.
Are you?
You asked if you'd fit in.
Maybe some other time, Hawk.
I think she would
still
fit
have a few
in
things to do,
perfectly,
but
honestly.
I am grateful. I want you to know that.
It needed to be
This
done.
was important.
You've been so much more than I expected.
Such as gullible.
No, I wish I'd just told you the truth right from the beginning.
I'm not an unreasonable man.
Interesting.
Oh, before I forget. That was going to be the heart of the many. You'd find a jewel, while I'd go off and find Salit, and be back before anyone was the wiser. I suppose nothing ever goes like we plan, does it? Take care of yourself, Hawk. Maybe we'll meet again, sometime.
Let me guess. You haven't seen Talus since that day.
A safe assumption, given her nature.
And who is left to appease Orlais after a duke's murder at the hands of the champion of Kirkwall?
Prosper invited it by dealing with Talvashoth, possibly under orders from Empress Celine. Imagine the scandal if that was known.
If you believe a Kunari agent.
Well, that's the difficult part, isn't it? I don't know why Hawk helped Talus. I suppose she was pretty for a Kunari.
That had nothing to do with it. Well,
I doubt it's the last we've seen of her. But what do I know? I just tell stories.
I'll keep my mouth shut on that bit, actually. Woo! Items received, the heart of many. Ooh. Plus for strength, plus for dex, plus for magic. Whoa. That's a lot of stuff. Alrighty.
Welcome home, Miss Anne. Everything's quiet here in the mansion for the moment.
Alright. I have a bunch of shit I need to put into storage. Oof. The idea was that the equipment would be usable no matter what class your Hawk started as. Yeah, no, that's fair. Oof. Okay. I said I was gonna put stuff away. Okay. Oh, these aren't actually gifts. They are equipable. Okay. Might give that to... Okay.
Your help again.
Okay, nope.
Can we speak privately? Perhaps in my clinic?
Okay. Okay, that's been... I should level myself up first. Realize that Night Rain comes out tomorrow. Ooh, that's the new brain no function. Elden Ring co-op. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was Elden Ring, but for whatever reason my brain was just like, no, it's actually it's Final Fantasy, which is not correct. We're gonna go ahead and raid out, because it's late and I'm sleepy and Corgi is streaming, so we're gonna go ahead and give him a raid. Alrighty. Well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. If y'all rest of the week, I will be back again tomorrow with some more Baldur's Gate 3 with Soapy, and then again on Friday with more Dragon Age 2. As I said at the beginning of the stream, because I don't know how many people in here were here at the beginning, I am trying to get through and finish Dragon Age 2 by June 10th, because June 13th is an important day for me, and I have a feeling that the end of Dragon Age 2 is going to make me sad, and I don't want to be sad on an important day. So we're going to try our best to finish it by then, which means might be longer streams. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Have a great rest of your night, and we are off on another adventure. Bye-bye!